Folks are usually about as happy as they make their minds up to be. The best thing about the future is that it comes one day at a time. Character is like a tree and reputation its shadow. The shadow is what we think it is, and the tree is the real thing. I laugh because I must not cry, that is all, that is all. The better part of one's life consists of his friendships. It's not me who can't keep a secret. It's the people I tell that can't. You can fool some of the people all of the time, and all of the people some of the time, but you cannot fool all of the people all of the time. If I were two-faced, would I be wearing this one? I can see how it might be possible for a man to look down upon the earth and be an atheist, but I cannot conceive how a man could look up into the heavens and say there is no God. Those who look for the bad in people will surely find it. Nothing valuable can be lost by taking time. What kills a skunk is the publicity it gives itself. Do I not destroy my enemies when I make them my friends? It has been my experience that folks who have no vices have very few virtues. To ease another's heartache is to forget one's own. I am rather inclined to silence, and whether that be wise or not, it is at least more unusual nowadays to find a man who can hold his tongue than to find one who cannot. When I do good, I feel good. When I do bad, I feel bad. That's my religion. Whatever you are, be a good one. The monotony and solitude of a quiet life stimulates the creative mind. I believe that a simple and unassuming manner of life is best for everyone, best both for the body and the mind. Imagination is everything. It is the preview of life's coming attractions. Only a life lived for others is a life worthwhile. The devil has put a penalty on all things we enjoy in life. Either we suffer in health or we suffer in soul or we get fat. Without deep reflection, one knows from daily life that one exists for other people. Life is like riding a bicycle. To keep your balance, you must keep moving. The only thing that interferes with my learning is my education. I have no special talent. I am only passionately curious. It is a miracle that curiosity survives formal education. Intellectual growth should commence at birth and cease only at death. The man of science is a poor philosopher. No amount of experimentation can ever prove me right. A single experiment can prove me wrong. Science without religion is lame. Religion without science is blind. The only source of knowledge is experience. The true sign of intelligence is not knowledge but imagination. Information is not knowledge. It's not that I'm so smart, it's just that I stay with problems longer. Imagination is more important than knowledge. The difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits. Intellectuals solve problems, geniuses prevent them. Try not to become a man of success, but rather try to become a man of value. I never think of the future, it comes soon enough. You ask me if I keep a notebook to record my great ideas. I've only ever had one. Perfection of means and confusion of ends seem to characterize our age. Love is a better teacher than duty. You can't blame gravity for falling in love. We still do not know 1,000th of 1% of what nature has revealed to us. The whole of science is nothing more than a refinement of everyday thinking. The most beautiful thing we can experience is the mysterious. It is the source of all true art and science. The gift of fantasy has meant more to me than my talent for absorbing positive knowledge. Most people say that it is the intellect which makes a great scientist. They are wrong. It is character. Morality is of the highest importance, but for us, not for God. The only reason for time is so that everything doesn't happen at once. Learn from yesterday, live for today, hope for tomorrow. The important thing is not to stop questioning. If people are good only because they fear punishment and hope for reward, then we are a sorry lot indeed. I am indebted to my father for living, but to my teacher for living well. I am not afraid of an army of lions led by sheep. I am afraid of an army of sheep led by a lion. Remember, upon the conduct of each depends the fate of all. Whatever possession we gain by our sword cannot be sure or lasting, but the love gained by kindness and moderation is certain and durable. I had rather excel others in the knowledge of what is excellent than in the extent of my power and dominion. A tomb now suffices him for whom the whole world was not sufficient. Through every generation of the human race, there has been a constant war, a war with fear. Those who have the courage to conquer it are made free, and those who are conquered by it are made to suffer, until they have the courage to defeat it, or death takes them. True love never has a happy ending, because there is no ending to true love. You shall, I question not, find a way to the top if you diligently seek for it, for nature hath placed nothing so high that is out of the reach of industry and valor. Bury my body and don't build any monument. Keep my hands out, so the people know the one who won the world had nothing in hand when he died. Without knowledge, skill cannot be focused. Without skill, strength cannot be brought to bear, and without strength, knowledge may not be applied. For my own part, I would rather excel knowledge of the highest secrets of philosophy than in arms. I would rather live a short life of glory than a long one of obscurity. Let us conduct ourselves, so that all men wish to be our friends, and all fear to be our enemies. Toil and risk are the price of glory, but it is a lovely thing to live with courage, and die leaving an everlasting fame. Every light is not the sun. The end and object of conquest is to avoid doing the same thing as the conquered. There is something noble in hearing myself ill-spoken of when I am doing well. With the right attitude, self-imposed limitations vanish. I do not steal victory. Are there no more worlds that I might conquer? How great are the dangers I face to win a good name in Athens. As for a limit to one's labors, I, for one, do not recognize any for a high-minded man, except that the labors themselves should lead to noble accomplishments. In the end, when it's over, all that matters is what you've done. There is nothing impossible to him who will try. If you want something bad enough and you work hard enough, anything's possible. As humans, we need to reach out for support. For me, I just began, eventually, to embrace what I had. This is what I have to deal with and, not just deal with, but this is what I have to share, and how can I do that the best way? I've learned that borders are where the actual ends, but also where the imagination and the story begins. For me, a bad day is when I have nothing going on. I feel that losing both my legs was a blessing. It was meant to happen to me. I wouldn't have had the opportunity to touch so many lives in such a positive way. I always felt really lucky that I only lost my legs, because it could have been so much worse. I always say snowboarding saved my life. It gave me a reason to focus on the future. It gave me something to be passionate about. Every day that I am healthy, I want to use that day to its fullest now. All through high school, I was incredibly healthy. I loved the outdoors, and I loved snowboarding because of the freedom. I want to live a fulfilling life. As for how do I respond to those who want to throw stones, Well, I don't. You can't even imagine the feeling you get when someone tells you that you are about to lose your legs. I love the smell of rain, and I love the sound of the ocean waves. You don't always have to have the most amazing story. It's learning to share the story you have that counts. We all have things that limit us and that challenge us. But really, our real limitations are the ones we believe. If we can see past preconceived limitations, then the possibilities are endless. It's when I compare myself to what other people are able to do that I run into trouble. It is a bummer. I just constantly try to put things into perspective. Yes, there are things that I can't change, but the things I can, I'm going to do everything in my power to work very hard through them and come out stronger on the other side. I guess I'm always up for a challenge. I don't want to see myself as this sad, disabled girl. I know that. I don't want other people to see me as that, either. We all have challenges. You can let them be obstacles or roadblocks, or you can use them. I'm not trying to be an inspiration, but I'm flattered to be considered one. I didn't think about money or cars or anything like that. My motivation is not to try to inspire, but rather to do things that inspire me and hopefully that will spread to others. Of course, there are benefits to having prosthetics. I can make myself as tall as I want. I can wear flip-flops in the snow if I wanted to. There's benefits. Be brave, be bold, be free. Make bold choices and make mistakes. It's all those things that add to the person you become. I'm very happy and very excited when my adrenaline is going. Nothing would mean anything if I didn't live a life of use to others. If you don't get out of the box you've been raised in, you won't understand how much bigger the world is. Different is good. When someone tells you that you are different, smile and hold your head up and be proud. Save 1/3, live on 1/3, and give away 1/3. Love is when you wish all the best to the people you love, when you put their interests and well-being above their own. Always. If every choice you make comes from an honest place, you're solid, And nothing anybody can say about you can rock you or change your opinion. If I didn't have my films as an outlet for all the different sides of me, I would probably be locked up. The truth is I love being alive. And I love feeling free. So if I can't have those things, then I feel like a caged animal, and I'd rather not be in a cage. I'd rather be dead. I've been reckless, but I'm not a rebel without a cause. People say that you're going the wrong way, when it's simply a way of your own. Anytime I feel lost, I pull out a map and stare. I stare until I have reminded myself that life is a giant adventure, so much to do, to see. It's better to have nobody, than to have someone who is half there, or doesn't want to be there. I have so much in my life. I want to be of value to the world. If I make a fool of myself, who cares? I'm not frightened by anyone's perception of me. You think, what if I make a mistake today? I'll regret it. I don't believe in regret. I feel everything leads us to where we are and we have to just jump forward, mean well, commit and just see what happens. I try to lead by example, being conscious of others and being responsible. If being sane is thinking there's something wrong with being different, I'd rather be completely fucking mental. Your body is not a temple, it's an amusement park. Enjoy the ride. I always entertain the notion that I'm wrong, or that I'll have to revise my opinion. Most of the time that feels good, sometimes it really hurts and is embarrassing. Luck is not a business model. If I'm an advocate for anything, it's to move. As far as you can, as much as you can. Across the ocean, or simply across the river. Walk in someone else's shoes, or at least eat their food. It's A+ for everybody. Travel is about the gorgeous feeling of teetering in the unknown. Skills can be taught. Character, you either have or you don't have. I don't have to agree with you, to like you or respect you. I'm not afraid to look like an idiot. Without experimentation, a willingness to ask questions and try new things, we shall surely become static, repetitive, and moribund. You learn a lot about someone when you share a meal together. The journey is part of the experience, an expression of the seriousness of one's intent. One doesn't take the A train to Mecca. To me, life without veal stock, pork fat, sausage, organ meat, demi-glace, or even stinky cheese is a life not worth living. Don't lie about it. You made a mistake. Admit it and move on. Just don't do it again. Ever. The way you make an omelet reveals your character. I'm not going anywhere. I hope. It's been an adventure. We took some casualties over the years. Things got broken. Things got lost. But I wouldn't have missed it for the world. When I die, I will decidedly not be regretting missed opportunities for a good time. My regrets will be more along the lines of a sad list of people hurt, people let down, assets wasted, and advantages squandered. Without new ideas, success can become stale. I wanted kicks, the kind of melodramatic thrills and chills I'd yearned for since childhood, the kind of adventure I'd found as a little boy in the pages of my Tintin comic books. Cream rises. Excellence does have its rewards. What are our expectations? Which of the things we desire are within reach? If not now, when? And will there be some left for me? I learned a long time ago that trying to micromanage the perfect vacation is always a disaster. That leads to terrible times. I can unload my opinion on anybody at any time. Be happy being you. Be happy with being you. Love your flaws. Own your quirks. And know that you are just as perfect as anyone else, exactly as you are. There's always going to be someone who doesn't like you. There's too many people telling you that you're not good enough, but you are good enough. Don't ever doubt yourselves or waste a second of your life. It's too short, and you're too special. Know that you are just as perfect as anyone else, exactly as you are. Everyone is beautiful, everyone is perfect, and everyone is lovely. You don't have to have much to show how much you care. If anyone tries to bully, you don't let them. Take the positive energy, form a ball of rainbow power and just, like, shove it. Imperfection is beauty, madness is genius, and it's better to be absolutely ridiculous than absolutely boring. If we give a little love, maybe we can change the world. Plant love, grow peace. We're all human and we all have great amounts of pressure on us. When someone's hurting, be there. We could all use a little compassion. Only be with somebody if they make you feel like the best version of yourself. You can't sacrifice yourself for anybody, you know? You should never stop believing in something, and you shouldn't listen to anyone who tells you otherwise. The best part about having true friends is that you can go months without seeing them and they'll still be there for you and act as if you'd never left. Living in a state of gratitude is the gateway to grace. Failure is not the opposite of success, it's part of success. We think mistakenly that success is the result of the amount of the time we put in at work, instead of the quality of the time we put in. You have to do what you dream of doing even while you're afraid. Fearlessness is not the absence of fear. It's the mastery of fear. It's about getting up one more time than we fall down. We need to accept that we won't always make the right decisions sometimes and that we'll screw up royally sometimes. Increasingly, staying in the middle class, let alone aspiring to become middle class, is becoming a game of choice. Life is a dance between making it happen and letting it happen. Vision without execution is hallucination. Fearlessness is like a muscle. I know from my own life that the more I exercise it, the more natural it becomes to not let my fears run me. Take risks. Failure is a stepping stone to success. Disconnecting from our technology to reconnect with ourselves is absolutely essential for wisdom. Coincidences connect us across time, to one another, to ourselves and to an invisible order in the universe. I find that I am much more creative when I've actually taken care of myself. If our primary goal is to be approved of, then we are not going to take risks, we are not going to speak out, we are going to try and blend in. Give me a place to stand and I will move the world. Never make decisions from a place of lack. He who has never learned to obey cannot be a good commander. My best friend is the man who in wishing me well wishes it for my sake. The high-minded man must care more for the truth than for what people think. We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, then, is not an act, but a habit. It is the mark of an educated mind to be able to entertain a thought without accepting it. The educated differ from the uneducated, as much as the living from the dead. No great mind has ever existed without a touch of madness. I count him braver who overcomes his desires than him who conquers his enemies, for the hardest victory is over self. Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all. You will never do anything in this world without courage. It is the greatest quality of the mind next to honor. Both oligarch and tyrant mistrust the people, and therefore deprive them of their arms. Poverty is the parent of revolution and crime. Happiness is the meaning and the purpose of life, the whole aim and end of human existence. All friendly feelings toward others come from the friendly feelings a person has for himself. Fear is pain arising from the anticipation of evil. Wishing to be friends is quick work, but friendship is a slow ripening fruit. Quality is not an act, it is a habit. Courage is the first of human qualities because it is the quality which guarantees the others. A friend to all is a friend to none. No state will be well administered unless the middle class holds away. It is impossible, or not easy, to alter by argument what has long been absorbed by habit. Friendship is a single soul dwelling in two bodies. Suffering becomes beautiful when anyone bears great calamities with cheerfulness, not through insensibility but through greatness of mind. We make war that we may live in peace. A common danger unites even the bitterest enemies. Dignity does not consist in possessing honors, but in the consciousness that we deserve them. We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, then, is not an act, but a habit. Be a free thinker and don't accept everything you hear as truth. Be critical and evaluate what you believe in. Knowing yourself is the beginning of all wisdom. It is of the nature of desire not to be satisfied, and most men live only for the gratification of it. Failure is not an option. Everyone has to succeed. Life may be full of pain, but that's not an excuse to give up. You can't climb the ladder of success with your hands in your pockets. If you don't find the time, if you don't do the work, you don't get the results. If you want to turn a vision into reality, you have to give 100% and never stop believing in your dream. Positive thinking can be contagious. Being surrounded by winners helps you develop into a winner. You have to remember something. Everybody pities the weak. Jealousy you have to earn. What is the point of being on this earth if you're going to be like everyone else? The resistance that you fight physically in the gym and the resistance that you fight in life can only build a strong character. The mind is the limit. As long as the mind can envision the fact that you can do something, you can do it, as long as you really believe 100%. Nothing is impossible. The word itself says I'm possible. For me, the only things of interest are those linked to the heart. I believe in being strong when everything seems to be going wrong. Giving is living. If you stop wanting to give, there's nothing more to live for. I've been lucky. Opportunities don't often come along. So, when they do, you have to grab them. The most important thing is to enjoy your life, to be happy. It's all that matters. There are more important things than outward appearance. No amount of makeup can cover an ugly personality. Good things aren't supposed to just fall into your lap. God is very generous, but He expects you to do your part first. They say love is the best investment. The more you give, the more you get in return. Success is like reaching an important birthday and finding you're exactly the same. Change is never easy, but always possible. Where you are right now doesn't have to determine where you'll end up. A change is brought about because ordinary people do extraordinary things. You can't let your failures define you. You have to let your failures teach you. We may not be able to stop evil in the world, but how we treat one another is entirely up to us. It's important to make sure that we're talking with each other in a way that heals, not in a way that wounds. If you're walking down the right path and you're willing to keep walking, eventually you'll make progress. My identity might begin with the fact of my race, but it couldn't end there. At least that's what I would choose to believe. We don't ask you to believe in our ability to bring change, rather, we ask you to believe in yours. Each of us deserves the freedom to pursue our own version of happiness. No one deserves to be bullied. My best successes came on the heels of failures. You can catch a great attitude from great people. Stop comparing yourself to everyone else around you. Finding opportunity is a matter of believing it's there. You don't have to get it right, you just have to get it going. Every single failure has an equally great upside if you are willing to stay in the game. Never be ashamed of who you are. People always recognize and appreciate authenticity. I have a theory and I really believe it. I think your worst weakness can become your greatest strength. Every time you push through failure, there's always a prize for you on the other side. The difference between successful people and others is how long they spend time feeling sorry for themselves. Pain is temporary, quitting lasts forever. Life is an adventure that is best lived boldly. The greatest journeys all start with a single step. Keep focused on the step in front of you. Nothing else. You only get one chance at life, and you have to grab it boldly. Change the way you use your time, and you change your life. Life is about getting up again, dusting yourself down again, learning from the lessons and then pushing on. The line between life or death is determined by what we are willing to do. Being brave isn't the absence of fear. Being brave is having that fear but finding a way through it. Survival can be summed up in 3 words: never give up. That's the heart of it really. Just keep trying. Love your enemies, for they tell you your faults. He that falls in love with himself will have no rivals. There never was a good war or a bad peace. He that lies down with dogs shall rise up with fleas. Better slip with foot than tongue. Look before, or you'll find yourself behind. Don't throw stones at your neighbors, if your own windows are glass. He that would live in peace and at ease, must not speak all he knows or judge all he sees. Well done is better than well said. A right heart exceeds all. What you seem to be really. A true friend is the best possession. No gains without pains. Dost thou love life? Then do not squander time, for that's the stuff life is made of. Lost time is never found again. When you're good to others, you're best to yourself. Pardoning the bad is injuring the good. Hide not your talents, they for use were made. What's a sundial in the shade? Glass, china, and reputation are easily cracked and never well mended. What more valuable than gold? Diamonds. Then diamonds? Virtue. Haste makes waste. Search others for their virtues, thyself for thy vices. It is better to take many injuries than to give one. Wish not so much to live long as to live well. I don't need easy, I just need possible. There's no such thing as a handicap, it's all in your head. God has a lot more to give and to offer than the world has to give. Compassion can drive us to do amazing things and give us perspective. Love God, love others, do your best in all you do, even if you fall short. Strive to find things to be thankful for, and just look for the good in who you are. Being out there in the ocean, God's creation, it's like a gift He has given us to enjoy. Courage doesn't mean you don't get afraid. Courage means you don't let fear stop you. My strength came from my relationship with Christ and from the love and encouragement of my family and friends. People can do whatever they want if they just set their heart to it, and just never give up, and just go out there and do it. I embrace mistakes. They make you who you are. Power is not given to you. You have to take it. Power means happiness. Power means hard work and sacrifice. Never let success go to your head. Never let failure get to your heart. The most alluring thing a woman can have been confidence. Do what you were born to do. You just have to trust yourself. I don't like to gamble, but if there's one thing I'm willing to bet on, it's myself. Don't try to lessen yourself for the world. Let the world catch up to you. If everything was perfect, you would never learn, and you would never grow. If you don't take the time to think about and analyze your life, you'll never realize all the dots that are all connected. Patience is a key element of success. Don't compare yourself with anyone in this world. If you do so, you are insulting yourself. If you are born poor, it's not your mistake, but if you die poor, it's your mistake. Life is not fair. Get used to it. To win big, you sometimes have to take big risks. Measuring programming progress by lines of code is like measuring aircraft building progress by weight. Most people overestimate what they can do in 1 year, and underestimate what they can do in 10 years. I choose a lazy person to do a hard job. Because a lazy person will find an easy way to do it. If you can't make it good, at least make it look good. Your most unhappy customers are your greatest source of learning. Only through focus can you do world-class things, no matter how capable you are. I never took a day off in my 20s. Not one. Success is a lousy teacher. It seduces smart people into thinking they can't lose. We all need people who will give us feedback. That's how we improve. Be nice to nerds. Chances are you'll end up working for one. It's fine to celebrate success, but it is more important to heed the lessons of failure. As we look ahead into the next century, leaders will be those who empower others. If your business is not on the internet, then your business will be out of business. People cannot become truly knowledgeable without being excellent readers. If you think your teacher is tough, wait till you get a boss. I work hard because I love my work. We're changing the world with technology. Software is a great combination between artistry and engineering. Success today requires the agility and drive to constantly rethink, reinvigorate, react, and reinvent. I am not in competition with anyone but myself. My goal is to improve myself continuously. A breakthrough in machine learning would be worth 10 Microsoft. To be a good professional engineer, always start to study late for exams, because it teaches you how to manage time and tackle emergencies. I was lucky to be in the right place at the right time. But many others were also in the same place. The difference was that I took action. I am not topper in my university, but all toppers are working in my Microsoft company. I think what has happened to our basketball team, we've been badly distracted. They're not reading too many positive things in the paper. The most important measure of how good a game I played was how much better I'd made my teammates play. The idea is not to block every shot. The idea is to make your opponent believe that you might block every shot. What distinguishes a great player is his presence. When he goes onto the court, his presence dominates the atmosphere. To love someone is nothing. To be loved by someone is something. To love someone who loves you is everything. Concentration and mental toughness are the margins of victory. Commitment separates those who live their dreams from those who live their lives regretting the opportunities they have squandered. If you can take something to levels that very few other people can reach, then what you're doing becomes art. Success is a result of consistent practice of winning skills and actions. There is nothing miraculous about the process. There is no luck involved. If you really have integrity, there are very few people who can insult you or honor you. You can do anything you want to do, if you want it bad enough. If Shakespeare can compare all of life to a stage, maybe it's not odd to believe that part of the play can take place on a basketball court. Learning is a daily experience and a lifetime mission. I truly believe in the saying we work to become, not to acquire. If a guy pays you $5, you give him $7 worth of work. Friendship is a full-time job. The most important thing to me is the friends that I've made. The only important statistic is the final score. Remember that basketball is a game of habits. If you make the other guy deviate from his habits, you've got him. Create unselfishness as the most important team attribute. Most people have a harder time letting themselves love than finding someone to love them. Don't knock the ball in the stands, keep it in your hands. Durability is part of what makes a great athlete. There is nothing so stable as change. A mistake is to commit a misunderstanding. No one is free, even the birds are chained to the sky. Inspiration is hard to come by. You have to take it where you find it. Take care of all your memories. for you cannot relive them. People seldom do what they believe in. They do what is convenient, then repent. All this talk about equality. The only thing people really have in common is that they are all going to die. I think of a hero as someone who understands the degree of responsibility that comes with his freedom. Some people seem to fade away, but then when they are truly gone, it's like they didn't fade away at all. Being noticed can be a burden. Jesus got himself crucified because he got himself noticed. So I disappear a lot. One good thing about music, when it hits you, you feel no pain. One love, one heart, one destiny. Don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. Though the road's been rocky, it sure feels good to me. One love, one heart, let's get together and feel alright. You just can't live in that negative way. Make way for the positive day. My future is righteousness. Things will be okay in the end. If it's not okay, it's not the end. You're on a positive road. You have some type of direction where you're going, so you have to just keep on going. When one door is closed, don't you know, another is open. Just because you are happy, it does not mean that the day is perfect, but that you have looked beyond its imperfections. Some people feel the rain. Others just get wet. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. You have to be someone. My feet is my only carriage, so I've got to push on through. You never know how strong you are, until being strong is your only choice. You're not supposed to feel down over what happened to you. I mean, you're supposed to use whatever happened to you as some type of upper, not a downer. If you don't start somewhere, you're gonna go nowhere. My fear is my only courage. Love hard when there is love to be had. The biggest coward of a man is to awaken the love of a woman without the intention of loving her. Only once in your life, I truly believe, you find someone who can, a true friend and possibly a soulmate who will remain loyal to the end. If you can love the wrong person that much, imagine how much you can love the right one. I will never regret you or say I wish I'd never met you, because once upon a time, you were exactly what I needed. Don't trust people whose feelings change with time. Trust people whose feelings remain the same, even when the time changes. There will never be no love at all. Don't gain the world and lose your soul. Wisdom is better than silver or gold. In the abundance of water a fool is thirsty. The greatness of a man is not in how much wealth he acquires, but in his integrity and his ability to affect those around him positively. The day you stop racing is the day you win the race. My life has been about big changes. Happiness is overrated. There has to be conflict in life. You must lose everything in order to gain anything. Once you get older, you get a little closer to yourself, intimate. Actions speak louder than words, and it's no more true than with your kids. I get enraged when people start telling other people how to live their lives. It's those difficult times that inform the next wonderful time, and it's a series of trade-offs, of events, of wins and losses. I have very few friends. I have a handful of close friends, and I have my family, and I haven't known life to be any happier. Success is a beast. And it actually puts the emphasis on the wrong thing. You get away with more instead of looking within. I have a hard time with morals. All I know is what feels right. What's more important to me is being honest about who you are. Morals I get a little hung up on. Optimists are happier in life for a reason. You are a child of God, and that alone makes you worthy of care and love. Show the world you are grateful, and life opens another realm to you. The first thing successful people do is view failure as a positive signal to success. Ask not what you are getting from the world but, rather, what you are giving to the world. The more we are true to ourselves, the more we can connect with and contribute to the world. Success and fulfillment come from your unflagging ability to believe in what other people call impossible. In your life, where are you not making mistakes? Sometimes if there's no mess, there's no change happening. Be honest about what you're doing, the value it's adding, how much passion you feel towards it, and what you want in life. Be thankful for all that you have. Work hard for all that you desire. Be intentional for the person you are becoming and love others. If you spend too much time thinking about a thing, you'll never get it done. I'm not in this world to live up to your expectations, and you're not in this world to live up to mine. Do not pray for an easy life, pray for the strength to endure a difficult one. A wise man can learn more from a foolish question than a fool can learn from a wise answer. Absorb what is useful, discard what is useless and add what is specifically your own. Mistakes are always forgivable, if one has the courage to admit them. To hell with circumstances, I create opportunities. I fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once, but I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. Real living is living for others. The more we value things, the less we value ourselves. If you love life, don't waste time, for time is what life is made up of. Showing off is the fool's idea of glory. Life's battles don't always go to the stronger or faster man. But sooner or later the man who wins is the man who thinks he can. The successful warrior is the average man, with laser-like focus. Knowing is not enough, we must apply. Willing is not enough, we must do. In the middle of chaos lies opportunity. For it is easy to criticize and break down the spirit of others, but to know yourself takes a lifetime. Be happy, but never satisfied. Always be yourself, express yourself, have faith in yourself. Do not go out and look for a successful personality and duplicate it. The key to immortality is first living a life worth remembering. You must be shapeless, formless, like water. When you pour water in a cup, it becomes the cup. When you pour water in a bottle, it becomes the bottle. When you pour water in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Water can drip and it can crash. Become like water, my friend. Live free or die hard. I believe in justice, and I believe in people being held responsible for their actions. Every day, I work at not taking this fame thing seriously. Violence. Look, we live in a violent world, man. This country was founded on violence. Who's kidding who? I have zero interest in performing in films to try to convey any kind of message. My job is to be entertaining. I've given up on trying to explain myself. I'm much prouder of being a father than being an actor. Art imitates life and, sometimes, life imitates art. It's a weird combination of elements. To make someone laugh is the most challenging thing, and the most rewarding thing, in entertainment. You can't undo the past, but you can certainly not repeat it. Never say anything about yourself you do not want to come true. Think before you act and then act decisively. Fortune favors the brave. Everything you do is triggered by an emotion of either desire or fear. Love only grows by sharing. You can only have more for yourself by giving it away to others. Self-esteem and self-love are the opposites of fear. The more you like yourself, the less you fear anything. Imagine no limitations. Decide what's right and desirable before you decide what's possible. Life is like a combination lock. Your goal is to find the right numbers, in the right order, so you can have anything you want. Happiness comes when you believe in what you are doing, know what you are doing, and love what you are doing. If you wish to achieve worthwhile things in your personal and career life, you must become a worthwhile person in your own self-development. Every minute you spend in planning saves 10 minutes in execution. This gives you a 1000% return on energy. Practice, the master of all things. I came to see a king, not a row of corpses. If you want rainbow, you have to deal with the rain. I'd always thought the world was a wish-granting factory. Better a cautious commander, and not a rash one. Whatever is done, well enough is done quickly enough. I have never been over-concerned, or obsessed with opinion polls or popularity polls. I think a leader who is a weak leader. To seek to keep the established Constitution unchanged argues a good citizen and a good man. Young men, listen to an old man to whom old men listened when he was young. Bear with me, the hope when I die that the foundations, which I have laid for its future government, will stand firm and stable. Wars, both civil and foreign, I undertook throughout the world, on sea and land, and when victorious I spared all citizens who sued for pardon. Behold them, conquerors of the world, the toga-clad race of Romans. Let us be satisfied, if we can make people stop short at unkind words. Present a petition, with as much hesitation, as he would a penny to an elephant. At the age of 19, on my own initiative and at my own expense, I raised an army by means of which I restored liberty to the Republic, which had been oppressed by the tyranny of a faction. After this time I surpassed all others in authority, but I had no more power than the others who were also my colleagues in office. In spite of their past accomplishments, Augustus despised the Greeks and extended his favor to the strongest of his day. His contemporaries spoke of him as the teenage executioner. Cicero distrusted Augustus, but respected his determination and talent for organization. If I have played my part well, clap your hands, and dismiss me with applause from the stage. I rebuilt the Capitol and the Theater of Pompey, each work at enormous cost, without any inscription of my name. The tales of our exploits, will survive as long as the human voice itself. We write our names in the sand, and then the waves roll in and wash them away. Have I played the part well? Then applaud as I exit. I found Rome a city of bricks and left it a city of marble. Sometimes you need to get knocked down to understand what your fight is. You might have one thing in your head, but the things you're doing don't really lead down the right road, necessarily. When you're young, you don't want to hear that. You think you can do everything, be all things. The number one rule of acting is, do not seek approval from the audience. People don't realize that. You can't do stuff to get applause. You have to live in the truth. When you pray for something, it can actually happen, and that is powerful. Your very existence is wrapped up in the things you need to fulfill. In times of crisis, the wise build bridges while the foolish build barriers. You're not free unless you can show the good and the bad, all sides of them. So to me, when I play a character, it's important that I can show every aspect of them. Guys are natural problem solvers. They like to have strategies. The struggles along the way are only meant to shape you for your purpose. The best advice about getting older? Just be thankful you're not dead. Actors can have a fair amount of hate for each other, so when another actor says, "You did your thing," or "That was inspiring," you can't really ask for more than that. The only difference between a hero and the villain is that the villain chooses to use that power in a way that is selfish and hurts other people. I don't have a smart house. My house is very dumb. People don't want to experience change. They just want to wake up, and it's different. You have to cherish things in a different way. When you know the clock is ticking, you are under pressure. One of the first things I was taught as an actor was, don't judge the character. I'm an artist. Artists don't need permission to work. Regardless of whether I'm acting or not, I write. I write when I'm tired, in fact, because I believe the surface of your most pure thoughts. I think you realize how much you need to have people that you love. It's not as much about them loving you, it's about you needing to love people. I try to look at every role the same way, regardless of whether the character is real or the character is a fantasy. I always start from myself, because you have to know yourself first. When I stand before God at the end of my life, I would hope that I would not have a single bit of talent left, and could say, I used everything you gave me. A day wasted on others is not wasted on oneself. Have a heart that never hardens, and a temper that never tires, and a touch that never hurts. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. The pain of parting is nothing to the joy of meeting again. There is nothing in the world so irresistibly contagious as laughter and good humor. No one is useless in this world who lightens the burdens of another. We need never be ashamed of our tears. The most important thing in life is to stop saying, I wish, and start saying, I will. Consider nothing impossible, then treat possibilities as probabilities. Please, sir, I want some more. Suffering has been stronger than all other teaching, and has taught me to understand what your heart used to be. I have been bent and broken, but, I hope, into a better shape. There are books of which the backs and covers are by far the best parts. Family not only needs to consist of merely those whom we share blood, but also of those whom we'd give blood. Ask no questions and you'll be told no lies. It is because I think so much of warm and sensitive hearts that I would spare them from being wounded. Change begets change. Nothing propagates so fast. Love, though said to be afflicted with blindness, is a vigilant watchman. There are very few moments in a man's existence when he experiences so much ludicrous distress, or meets with so little charitable commiseration, as when he is in pursuit of his own hat. There is a wisdom of the head and wisdom of the heart. A word in earnest is as good as a speech. One always begins to forgive a place as soon as it's left behind. trifles make the sum of life. You got a dream, you got to protect it. Start where you are. It's okay to fail. It's not okay to quit. You want something, go get it. Period. There is no plan B for passion. It can be done, but you have to make it happen. If you believe you can do it, you will. I was homeless, but I wasn't hopeless. I knew a better day was coming. Don't ever let someone tell you, you can't do something. Not even me. People can't do something themselves, they want to tell you can't do it. The secret to success: find something you love to do so much, you can't wait for the sun to rise to do it all over again. The world is your oyster. It's up to you to find the pearls. Do something that makes you happy and makes you feel good about yourself. Baby steps count, as long as you are going forward. You add them all up, and one day you look back and you'll be surprised. We don't want to tell our dreams. We want to show them. If you think you're perfect already, then you never will be. Don't let small obstacles be in the way of being victorious. Remember, you are stronger than the challenges you face. I'm not a perfectionist, but I like to feel that things are done well. Your love makes me strong. Your hate makes me unstoppable. Why lie? I'm not going to be a hypocrite and say the opposite of what I think, like some others do. Dreams are not what you see in your sleep. Dreams are things which do not let you sleep. I think I have improved from last year. I am always trying to improve my game and improve myself. Maybe they hate me because I'm too good. I will not quit. I never tried to hide the fact that my only goal is to be the best. I'm living a dream I never want to wake up from. I know I'm a good professional. I know that no one's harder on me than myself, and that's never going to change, under any circumstances. I don't have to show anything to anyone. There is nothing to prove. I think it's the best thing in life to have a kid. I want to be remembered as part of the group of the greatest players ever. Today there are opportunities that no one knows if they will come around again in the future. I still learn. To me, being the best means proving it in different countries and championships. I like to impose my own style of play. I want to consistently play well and win titles. Stay strong. Be brave. Go beyond. Winning, that's the most important to me. It's as simple as that. When you have talent, and if you don't work the talent, then you are not going to win nothing. If we can't help our family, who are we going to help? We can help others, we can all help. We cannot live being obsessed with what other people think about us. When I win awards, I think of my father. Without football, my life is worth nothing. I have my flaws too. My religion is very simple. My religion is kindness. Share your knowledge. It is a way to achieve immortality. We can live without religion and meditation, but we cannot survive without human affection. Compassion is not religious business, it is human business. It is not luxury, it is essential for our own peace and mental stability. It is essential for human survival. It is our collective and individual responsibility to preserve and tend to the environment in which we all live. If a problem can be solved, it will be. If it cannot be solved, there is no use worrying about it. We can never obtain peace in the outer world until we make peace with ourselves. Give the ones you love wings to fly, roots to come back and reasons to stay. If you think you are too small to make a difference, try sleeping with a mosquito. Happiness is not something ready-made. It comes from your own actions. People are irrational and predictably so. The more cashless our society becomes, the more our moral compass slips. The idea that you will make the right decision every time is very unlikely. Giving up on our long-term goals for immediate gratification, my friends, is procrastination. With everything you do, in fact, you should train yourself to question your repeated behaviors. When you're in pain, tomorrow doesn't exist, just the pain, and the only thing that you want in the world is for it to go away. Even the most analytical thinkers are predictably irrational. The really smart ones acknowledge and address their irrationalities. One of the big lessons from behavioral economics is that we make decisions as a function of the environment that we're in. Money is all about opportunity cost. Every time you spend on something, that's something you can't spend on something else. Not all debt is bad. From time to time, we should get into debt when there's a good reason for that. What controls your attention, controls your life. Start your day with why, then get on with your what. Don't wish it were easier, wish you were better. Don't follow your dreams. Chase them down with aggressive pursuit. When you define your goals, you give your brain something new to look for and focus on. Fear is not real. It's an illusion, a phenomenon that resides entirely within your own brain. It's not what you learn or what you know. It's what you do with what you know and learn. Once dominant empires have failed for this very reason. People get to a certain level of success and get too comfortable. Choices are at the root of every one of your results. Each choice starts a behavior that over time becomes a habit. It's not enough to choose to be successful. You have to dig deeper than that to find your core motivation, to activate your superpower, your why power. You alone are responsible for what you do, don't do, or how you respond to what's done to you. Everyone is affected by three kinds of influences: input, what you feed your mind; associations, the people with whom you spend time; and environment, your surroundings. You must plan your work and then work your plan. Ideas are a dime a dozen. People who execute them are not. If you help enough people, you don't have to worry about money. It's never too late to turn things around. You are the only obstacle. Pray like it all depends on God, but work like it all depends on you. You've got to tell your money what to do or it will leave. Winning at money is 80% behavior and 20% head knowledge. The enemy of the best is not the worst. The enemy of the best is just fine. Wealth comes from hard work, but not because of hard work. Wealth comes because of God. Everything is His. Those who don't manage their money will always work for those who do. If you will make the sacrifices now that most people aren't willing to make, later on you will be able to live as those folks will never be able to live. Study the habits of the people you want to be like and then imitate them. If they are succeeding, they must be doing something right. Change is painful. Few people have the courage to seek out change. Most people won't change until the pain of where they are exceeds the pain of change. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. Suffer the pain of discipline or suffer the pain of regret. Don't be like most people. Most people give up on their dreams. The only time you run out of chances is when you stop taking them. You can be the 1 in a million. Don't be discouraged by the odds to succeed. You will go through tough times. It's about getting through them. People react to criticism in different ways, and my way is definitely to come out fighting. You have to overvalue yourself sometimes. Know your worth and add tax to it. It's a man's job to respect a woman, but it's a woman's job to give him something to respect. Success begins with a state of mind. If you want success, start thinking yourself as a success. It's not about the name on the back of the jersey, it's about the badge on the front. To have a successful team, you have to have great players of course, but you have to have good personalities and good people as well. Life is the most brutal endurance sport of all time. Mental toughness is a lifestyle. You build calluses on your feet to endure the road. I don't stop when I'm tired. I stop when I'm done. Greatness pulls mediocrity into the mud. Get out there and get after it. You may lose the battle of the morning, but don't lose the war of the day. Know why you're in the fight to stay in the fight. And never forget that all emotional and physical anguish is finite. The more things you can do to get outside of that zone that makes you feel good, the stronger your mind is going to get. It's not fun, but now my mind is used to it. If you can get through doing things that you hate to do, on the other side is greatness. Believe it or not, most people prefer delusion. They blame others or bad luck or chaotic circumstance. It's about what we do with opportunities revoked or presented to us that determine how a story ends. From the time you take your first breath, you become eligible to die. You also become eligible to find your greatness and become the one warrior. The easiest thing to sell is the truth. As an entrepreneur, you never stop learning. Money is a great slave but horrible master. Success is waking up every day and doing what you want to do. Strategic partners are way more important than money. Poor people put a low value on themselves and their efforts. A savvy entrepreneur will not always look for investment money first. Everyone has an idea, but it's taking those first steps toward turning that idea into a reality that are always the toughest. If people haven't laughed at your dreams, then you aren't dreaming big enough. Just keep pushing forward. Don't wait for the perfect time, you will wait forever. Always take advantage of the time that you're given and make it perfect. Good grooming is integral and impeccable style is a must. If you don't look the part, no one will want to give you time or money. If I've learned one thing in this life, it's this: even if you lose, don't lose the lesson. I think it's only failure if you put the word failure on it. I think it's part of the process of learning. Don't try to steer the river. When you make a choice, you change the future. In the midst of movement and chaos, keep stillness inside of you. You must find the place inside yourself where nothing is impossible. Love doesn't need reason. It speaks from the irrational wisdom of the heart. Walk with those seeking truth, run from those who think they've found it. Every time you are tempted to react in the same old way, ask if you want to be a prisoner of the past or a pioneer of the future. Even when you think you have your life all mapped out, things happen that shape your destiny in ways you might never have imagined. The way you think, the way you behave, the way you eat, can influence your life by 30 to 50 years. As long as you're going to be thinking anyway, think big. Show me someone without an ego, and I'll show you a loser. My whole life is about winning. I don't lose often. I almost never lose. Sometimes, by losing a battle, you find a new way to win the war. When somebody challenges you, fight back. Be brutal, be tough. Without passion, you don't have energy. Without energy, you have nothing. No dream is too big. No challenge is too great. Nothing we want for our future is beyond our reach. What's the point of having great knowledge and keeping them all to yourself? Don't get sidetracked. If you do get sidetracked, get back on track as soon as possible. Ultimately, sidetracking kills you. There's an old proverb to the effect that fear makes the wolf bigger than he is, and that is true. Life can always change. You have to adjust. I was born to make mistakes, not to fake perfection. Haters will broadcast your failures, but whisper your success. Before you give up, think of the reason you held on so long. Everybody has an addiction. Mine happens to be success. When writing the story of your life, don't let anyone else hold the pen. Patience is key for getting over a breakup. That, and trailing off your interaction after the breakup. Never let success get to your head and never let failure get to your heart. Strength isn't always shown in what you can hold on to, sometimes it's shown in what you can let go of. It's never too late to realize what you want in your life, and it's never wrong to fight for it. With drive and a bit of talent, you can move mountains. I like to use the hard times in the past to motivate me today. Blood, sweat, and respect. First two you give, last one you earn. Success isn't always about greatness, it's about consistency. Consistent, hard work gains success. Greatness will come. When you walk up to opportunity's door, don't knock it. Kick that in, smile and introduce yourself. In 1995, $7 in my pocket. I knew two things. I'm broke as hell and one day I won't be. Let actions do your talking for you, unless you're telling a good dirty joke. Success at anything will always come down to this: focus and effort, and we control both. The road to success and greatness is always paved with consistent hard work. Outwork your competitors, be authentic, and above all else, chase your greatness. If you get the inside right, the outside will fall into place. Life isn't as serious as the mind makes it out to be. The past has no power over the present moment. The primary cause of unhappiness is never the situation but your thoughts about it. It is through gratitude for the present moment that the spiritual dimension of life opens up. Sometimes letting things go is an act of far greater power than defending or hanging on. Don't let a mad world tell you that success is anything other than a successful present moment. All negativity is caused by an accumulation of psychological time and denial of the present. Acknowledging the good that you already have in your life is the foundation for all abundance. You can only lose something that you have, but you cannot lose something that you are. Anything you have to acquire a taste for was not meant to be eaten. This country has a rare opportunity to watch a great talent grow. I'm a comedian who got into movies, so I don't really think of myself as an actor. I haven't read a newspaper in 20 years. I don't look at the computer or anything. You have to have a filter on what you let in. I'm relaxed about my career. I've been making movies for over 20 years, so I've earned at least the right to relax. I started out as a stand-up comedian, and that's what I'm most comfortable doing. I'd like to produce, direct, write, score, and star in a film in exactly the way Chaplin did. I'll do that before I'm 30. I started out as an impressionist, and it's all about observing how people move, their voice quality, their attitudes and quirks. The welfare of our children is our main concern, and their best interests are our first priority. I've made 30 movies, and for the most part my movies work. In a business where success is an exception and not the rule, I've mostly been successful. The thing about kids is that they express emotion. They don't hold back. If they want to cry, they cry, and if they are in a good mood, they're in a good mood. It always helps to think about other people instead of ourselves. There's nothing I know for sure because I know for sure that things change. I think beauty comes from actually knowing who you are. That's real beauty to me. The truth is, we are all one connected thing. We are all from the same exact molecules. We need more kindness, more compassion, more joy, more laughter. I definitely want to contribute to that. When you connect with that love and that compassion, that's when everything unfolds. True beauty is about who you are as a human being, your principles, your moral compass. Be open to learning new lessons, even if they contradict the lessons you learned yesterday. Gratitude is looking on the brighter side of the life, even if it means hurting your eyes. The thing everyone should realize is that the key to happiness is being happy by yourself and for yourself. I could either watch it happen or be part of it. The first step is to establish that something is possible. The probability will occur. Persistence is very important. You should not give up unless you are forced to give up. Failure is an option here. If things are not failing, you are not innovating enough. I take the position that I'm always to some degree wrong, and the aspiration is to be less wrong. Some people don't like change, but you need to embrace change if the alternative is disaster. If you get up in the morning and think the future is going to be better, it is a bright day. Otherwise, it's not. When something is important enough, you do it even if the odds are not in your favor. Don't delude yourself into thinking something's working when it's not, or you're going to get fixated on a bad solution. Work like hell. I mean, you just have to put in 80 to 100 hour weeks every week. This improves the odds of success. I think life on Earth must be about more than just solving problems. It's got to be something inspiring, even if it is vicarious. If you let your head get too big, it'll break your neck. Truth is like the sun. You can shut it out for a time, but it ain't going away. When your intelligence don't tell you something ain't right, your conscience gives you a tap you on the shoulder and says hold on. If it don't, you're a snake. When things go wrong, don't go with them. It's very hard to live up to an image, put it that way. Some people tap their feet, some people snap their fingers, and some people sway back and forth. I just sorta do 'em all together, I guess. My fans want my shirt. They can have my shirt. They put it on my back. Rock and roll music, if you like it, if you feel it, you can't help but move to it. That's what happens to me. I can't help it. It's more important to try to surround yourself with people who can give you a little happiness. Ambition is a dream with a V8 engine. Computers may outthink us one day, but as long as people got feelings, we'll be better than they are. Rhythm is something you either have or don't have, but when you have it all over. I'm not trying to be sexy. It's just my way of expressing myself when I move around. When I was a boy, I always saw myself as a hero in comic books and in movies. I grew up believing this dream. I happened to come along in the music business when there was no trend. I don't know anything about music. In my line you don't have to. It's human nature to gripe, but I'm going ahead and doing the best I can. The Lord can give, and the Lord can take away. I might be herding sheep next year. I've been getting some bad publicity, but you got to expect that. Since the beginning, it was just the same. The only difference, the crowds are bigger now. More than anything else, I want the folks back at home to think right of me. Every time I think that I'm getting old, and gradually going to the grave, something else happens. Girls should never be afraid to be smart. The less you reveal, the more people can wonder. I truly believe that beauty is something that comes from within. I don't want other people to decide what I am. I want to decide that for myself. What gets scary is when your self-worth is tied up in what strangers think of you. If you truly pour your heart into what you believe in, even if it makes you vulnerable, amazing things can and will happen. I'm excited about the aging process. I'm more interested in women who aren't perfect. They're more compelling. Don't expect change to happen overnight. Even if it's not always visible, it's making more impact than you think. What gets scary is when your self-worth is tied up in what strangers think of you. I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm going to be who I really am. I'm going to figure out what that is. I've got a dream that's worth more than my sleep. An eagle uses the storm to reach unimaginable heights. Winners focus on winning. Losers focus on winners. Everybody has a dream, but not everybody has a grind. Only those who risk going too far can possibly find out how far one can go. I'm not the smartest, but you will not outwork me. I wake up every morning at 3 o'clock. Most of you don't want success as much as you want to sleep. Success is not for the weak and uncommitted. Sometimes it's going to hurt. When you want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe, then you'll be successful. The most important thing is this: to be able at any moment to sacrifice what you are for what you will become. Stop the blame game. Stop looking out the window and look in the mirror. The difference between those who succeed and fail, not taking advantage of opportunities. The only failure is not to try. Failures are infinitely more instructive than successes. You never really learn much from hearing yourself speak. Anyone would be lying if they said they didn't get lonely at times. You have only a short period of time in your life to make your mark, and I'm there now. You need to have flopped quite a few times to get a sense of how little any of it has to do with you. I'm kind of comfortable with getting older because it's better than the other option, which is being dead. So I'll take getting older. I had to stop going to auditions thinking, oh, I hope they like me. I had to go in thinking I was the answer to their problem. Art takes different forms, but it represents something that is basic in all of us: our history. It is better to offer no excuse than a bad one. It is better to be alone than in bad company. If freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent we may be led, like sheep to the slaughter. Human happiness and moral duty are inseparably connected. "99% of failures come from people who make excuses." I hope I shall possess firmness and virtue enough to maintain what I consider the most enviable of all titles, the character of an honest man. Guard against the impostures of pretended patriotism. Labor to keep alive in your breast that little spark of celestial fire called conscience. Perseverance and spirit have done wonders in all ages. Associate yourself with men of good quality, if you esteem your own reputation, for 'tis better to be alone than in bad company. A sensible woman can never be happy with a fool. Few men have virtue to withstand the highest bidder. Happiness depends more upon the internal frame of a person's own mind than on the externals in the world. Experience teaches us that it is much easier to prevent an enemy from posting themselves than it is to dislodge them after they have got possession. The harder the conflict, the greater the triumph. Worry is the interest paid by those who borrow trouble. Be nice to people. It doesn't cost anything. Forward thinkers don't copy. They don't compete, they create. Cash flow is not bragging rights. It's financial freedom. Receiving criticism is a surefire sign that you are well on your way. A little imagination combined with massive action goes a long way. Weak and overwhelmed individuals respond to others' success by attacking it. Let your friends, family, and work associates know that you treat average like a terminal disease. If you are not creating new problems for yourself, then you are not taking enough action. You cannot blame your family for keeping you from the success you deserve. They should be the reason why you want to succeed. People's failure to think big enough usually means they will never act big enough, often enough, or persistently enough. Never start a sentence with the words "no offense." The things that go wrong often make the best memories. Enthusiasm is more important to mastery than innate ability. Focus not on doing less or doing more, but on doing what you value. If I pretend to myself that I'm different from the way I truly am, I'm going to make choices that won't make me happy. Negative emotions like loneliness, envy, and guilt have an important role to play in a happy life. They're big, flashing signs that something needs to change. Happiness comes not from having more, not from having less, but from wanting what you have. Sometimes I succeed, sometimes I fail, but every day is a clean slate and a fresh opportunity. One of the best ways to make yourself happy is to make other people happy. One of the best ways to make other people happy is to be happy yourself. Knowing what you admire in others is a wonderful mirror into your deepest, as yet unborn, self. Focus not on having less or having more, but on wanting what you have. Dreams come true if you keep on dreaming. Age is just a number, maturity is a choice. Do whatever makes you happiest in this world. I think you have to take me for me. I am who I am. Remember where you've come from. Know who you are. A dream is only a dream, until you decide to make it real. I meditate and pray before going on stage. It helps me focus. I grew up with just my mom and sister, so I respect women a lot. I like things that involve skill, and I love anything that's a bit of a challenge. If you're going to get in trouble for hitting someone, might as well hit them hard. I find ambition really attractive too if someone's good at something they love doing. I want someone who is driven. I think you should not be scared of embarrassing yourself. I think it builds character. Don't choose the one who is beautiful to the world, but rather, Choose the one who makes your world beautiful. It should never be a crime to be gay. Home is a child's first and most important classroom. Life is too short to dwell on what might have been. Every moment wasted looking back keeps us from moving forward. Don't let anybody tell you it's corporations and businesses that create jobs. We must stop thinking of the individual and start thinking about what is best for all. Giving every child a chance to reach their full potential is the best work anyone can do. Never doubt that you are valuable and powerful and deserving of every chance in the world to pursue your dreams. Probably my worst quality is that I get very passionate about what I think is right. If you don't give up, you still have a chance. Giving up is the greatest failure. We appreciate yesterday, but we're looking for a better tomorrow. If you want to win in the 21st century, you have to empower others, making sure other people are better than you. Then you will be successful. If you don't give up, you still have a chance to win. Giving up is a great failure. Look at challenges as opportunity. Life is so short, so beautiful. Don't be so serious about work. Enjoy life. We are never in lack of money. We lack people with dreams, who can die for those dreams. When I am myself, I am happy and have a good result. Stay hungry and follow your dreams. Failure is the road you will travel to success. Just be sure to take the correct exit. If we are working together, that will make us understand each other, appreciate each other, help each other. If you want to be a great company, think about what social problem you can solve. It's about solving social problems. Success and profitability are outcomes of focusing on customers and employees, not objectives. It doesn't matter if I failed. At least I pass the concept on to others. Even if I don't succeed, someone will succeed. If you have never tried, how will you ever know if there's any chance? Never give up. Today is hard, tomorrow will be worse, but the day after tomorrow will be sunshine. If the customer loves you, the government will have to love you. Without the internet, there would have been no Jack Ma, and no Alibaba or Taobao. You have got to keep trying, and if it doesn't work, you always can revert back to what you were doing before. You never know how much you can do in your life. A peace talk is always difficult, always complicated. You need the right people with you, not the best people. When KFC came to China, 24 people went for the job, 23 people were accepted. I was the only guy. If you want to grow, find a good opportunity. If you want to be a great company, think about what social problem you could solve. Only fools use their mouth to speak. A smart man uses his brain, and a wise man uses his heart. If you want your company to operate with wisdom, with care, then women are the best. The world needs new leadership, but the new leadership is about working together. The very important thing you should have is patience. The opportunity lies in the places where complaints are. There were lots of smiles and personal relationships that we'll all take forward in supporting what we do, creating original content for our subscribers. I'm numb to money. After some point it's like you feel like you should quit, but you want it so badly you just keep going. I like to walk, I'm just really random. I suck at fashion, I literally suck at anything, but not YouTube. Everyone was having a blast doing something unique and fun. I give away so much money now, that like $1,000 doesn't really feel like much to me. I think on YouTube, it's different, and people just haven't realized it. Positivity is just as clickbait as negativity. I used to make $1 a day, so I didn't even have a microphone. I'm motivated because I want to support my mom and my family. I am motivated because I want to employ my friends and help them. There was a lot of teamwork involved in planning the event. I would stay up all night just thinking of ideas. One day I wake up in the desert, and we spend 24 hours in desert. I watched a lot of YouTube. The most we spent was probably $1.2 million. I wanted to make an event that would engage the whole creator community. You got to fail, for the most part, to learn. All the people on my team worked hard and diligently to ensure all aspects of the production were thought out and rehearsed. As a YouTuber, I've been able to meet a lot of the creators online, but we don't have many opportunities to meet in person and share our personalities. Even though these are some of the biggest YouTubers in the world. Just fun to help people. I remember thinking every day back then, I'm never gonna be YouTuber, but I really want to be a YouTuber. My mindset was just, reinvest everything I make. Every time I got a paycheck, that was the month's budget. I am motivated because I want to be a YouTuber. Every day is different, so there is no routine. So many people say they want to do what I do, but it's do you really? Cause I literally gave up my entire teenage years. There were no egos on display. You just got to study your thought, cause that's all it is. It's just what you think about, and what inspires you. I do like helping people, I don't have a mansion or nice car. If it gets the most views, it's because people click on it, and I want to give them what they want. My overarching goal in life is to make a lot of money, and then before I die give it away. I want to have 100 million subscribers one day. Literally at the end of 2019, our cash flow was low. We had to borrow a little money to keep filming. My whole teenage years were grinding on YouTube. I want to make money, so later on in life, I can do big things. One of the reasons I like giving away money is I just like to see how people react. I came, I saw, I conquered. Without training, they lacked knowledge. Without knowledge, they lacked confidence. Without confidence, they lacked victory. If you must break the law, do it to seize power. In all other cases, observe it. In the end, it is impossible not to become what others believe you are. The greatest enemy will hide in the last place you would ever look. Experience is the teacher of all things. A coward dies 1,000 deaths, the gallant never taste of death but once. If I fail, it is only because I have too much pride and ambition. As a rule, what is out of sight disturbs men's minds more seriously than what they see. Men in general are quick to believe that which they wish to be true. It is better to create than to learn. Creating is the essence of life. All bad precedents begin as justifiable measures. The difference between a republic and an empire is the loyalty of one's army. It is better to suffer once than to be in perpetual apprehension. It is easier to find men who will volunteer to die than to find those who are willing to endure pain with patience. He conquers twice, who shows mercy to the conquered. I love the name of honor more than I fear death. No music is so charming to my ear as the requests of my friends and the supplications of those in one of my assistants. What we wish, we readily believe, and what we ourselves think, we imagine others think also. To win by strategy is no less the role of a general than to win by arms. Men willingly believe what they wish. The die has been cast. Go on, my friend, and fear nothing. You carry Caesar and his fortune in your boat. I'll do whatever it takes to win games, whether it's sitting on a bench waving a towel, handing a cup of water to a teammate, or hitting the game-winning shot. We don't quit, we don't cower, we don't run. We endure and conquer. The moment you give up is the moment you let someone else win. The most important thing is to try and inspire people so that they can be great at whatever they want to do. Everything negative, pressure, challenges, is all an opportunity for me to rise. If you don't believe in yourself, no one will do it for you. Heroes come and go, but legends are forever. I can't relate to lazy people. We don't speak the same language. I don't understand you. I don't want to understand you. Once you know what failure feels like, determination chases success. Despite fear, finish the job. I'm reflective only in the sense that I learn to move forward. I reflect on my mistakes with a purpose. We don't quit. We don't cower. We don't run. We endure and conquer. Boos don't block dunks. Sports are such a great teacher. I think of everything they've taught me: camaraderie, humility, how to resolve differences. Rest at the end, not at the middle. I realized that intimidation didn't really exist if you're in the right frame of mind. We all have self-doubt. You don't deny it, but you also don't capitulate to it. You embrace it. Everyone looks at your watch, and it represents who you are, your values and your personal style. One thing you got to know about me is I have absolutely no filter. I have no problem saying what the hell I think of someone. Friends can come and go, but banners hang forever. A lot of leaders fail since they don't have the bravery to touch that nerve or strike that chord. I don't want to be the next Michael Jordan, I only want to be Kobe Bryant. Pain doesn't tell you when you ought to stop. Pain is the little voice in your head that tries to hold you back, because it knows if you continue you will change. Use your success, wealth, and influence to put them in the best position to realize their own dreams and find their true purpose. The beauty in being blessed with talent is rising above doubters to create a beautiful moment. I don't want to be Kobe, I want to be LeBron. People will hate you, rate you, shake you, and break you. But how strong you stand is what makes you. Nothing is given. Everything is earned. Sometimes your best effort just isn't good enough. You can't be afraid to fail. It's the only way you succeed. You're not gonna succeed all the time, and I know that. I think team first. It allows me to succeed. It allows my team to succeed. Dream as if you'll live forever. Live as if you'll die today. Maybe my pain was motivation. Greatness is defined by how much you want to put into what you do. I'm going to use all my tools, my God-given ability, and make the best life I can with it. I like criticism. It makes you strong. This is a job and we want to have fun. But it's a job and we should look like we're going to work. Something just doesn't pop under your nose. You have to work for it. Your hate makes me stronger. I think the reason why I'm the person who I am today is because I went through those tough times when I was younger. I hear my friends and my mom tell me I'm special, but honestly, I still don't get it. I always say, decisions I make, I live with them. There are always ways you can correct them or ways you can do them better. At the end of the day, I live with them. When you have that respect from your teammates, it makes it a lot more comfortable. Don't be afraid of failure. This is the way to succeed. I treated it like every day was my last day with a basketball. I don't need too much. Glamour and all that stuff don't excite me. I'm just glad I have the game of basketball in my life. I hear that word pressure all the time. There is a lot of pressure put on me, but I don't put a lot of pressure on myself. I feel if I play my game, it will take care of itself. Learning never exhausts the mind. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. Time stays long enough for anyone who will use it. I love those who can smile in trouble, who can gather strength from distress, and grow brave by reflection. This the business of little minds to shrink, but they whose heart is firm, and whose conscience approves their conduct, will pursue their principles unto death. Poor is the pupil who does not surpass his master. It had long since come to my attention that people of accomplishment rarely sat back and let things happen to them. They went out and happened to things. I have been impressed with the urgency of doing. Knowing is not enough, we must apply. Being willing is not enough, we must do. The noblest pleasure is the joy of understanding. Experience never errs. It is only your judgments that err by promising themselves effects such as are not caused by your experiments. All our knowledge has its origins in our perceptions. Although nature commences with reason and ends in experience, it is necessary for us to do the opposite, that is to commence with experience and from this to proceed to investigate the reason. Just as food eaten without appetite is a tedious nourishment, so to study without zeal damage the memory by not assimilating what it absorbs. All knowledge which ends in words will die as quickly as it came to life, with the exception of the written word, which is its mechanical part. The truth of things is the chief nutriment of superior intellects. Life well spent is long. Common sense is that which judges the things given to it by other senses. Knowledge of the past and of the places of the earth is the ornament and food of the mind of man. As a well-spent day brings happy sleep, so a life well spent brings happy death. Men of lofty genius when they are doing the least work are most active. Live as if you were to die tomorrow. Learn as if you were to live forever. The greatness of humanity is not in being human, but in being humane. In a gentle way, you can shake the world. Change yourself, you are in control. I will not let anyone walk through my mind with their dirty feet. The weak can never forgive. Forgiveness is the attribute of the strong. Freedom is not worth having if it does not include the freedom to make mistakes. We need not wait to see what others do. A no uttered from the deepest conviction is better than a yes merely uttered to please, or worse, to avoid trouble. The best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. To call woman the weaker sex is a libel, It is man's injustice to woman. Earth provides enough to satisfy every man's needs, but not every man's greed. Love is the strongest force the world possesses. Nonviolence is a weapon of the strong. A man is but the product of his thoughts. What he thinks, he becomes. I can be a champion and a public servant also. I wanted to be a world champion. Without God we are nothing. Life is meant to be a challenge, because challenges make you grow. There are 3 things you need to remember in boxing: work hard, work harder, and work hardest. I'm doing this for my family and my country. All those who are around me are the bridge to my success, so they are all important. I consider myself a student of boxing, a philosopher so to speak, and my philosophy is to keep learning. Faith is my motivation to win. Success is sweet and sweeter, if long delayed and gotten through many struggles and defeats. Boxing is not about your feelings. It's about performance. If you practice hard, you can win every battle. Don't make training easy. Make it harder so that you will get better. With God, hard work and focus, I can accomplish what is ahead of me. I'm just doing my best to make people happy. My success is not about wealth and fame. I am most concerned with my relationship to God, which is the most important. I came to fight. I did my best and I think that's enough. The best attitude of being an athlete is respect and professionalism. I'm just a regular person who believes life is simple, and I like a simple life. I've always fought for my country, showing that Filipinos are strong people and can do anything that they put their minds to. No notes. You speak from deep in your heart. It's easy. The most important thing, as a leader, is your relationship with God. Thank you to every person who has told me I can't. You are just another reason I will. It's just a game. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's not about material things, it's about the honor that I'm bringing to the country. I remember as a little boy, I ate one meal a day and sometimes slept in the street. I will never forget that, and it inspires me to fight hard, stay strong and remember all the people of my country, trying to achieve better for themselves. Give every day the chance to become the most beautiful of your life. The two most important days in your life are the day you are born and the day you find out why. The secret of getting ahead is getting started. Courage is resistance to fear, mastery of fear, not absence of fear. Never put off till tomorrow what may be done the day after tomorrow just as well. With courage, you will dare to take risks, have the strength to be compassionate, and the wisdom to be humble. Courage is the foundation of integrity. Truth is stranger than fiction, but it is because fiction is obliged to stick to possibilities. The truth isn't. Do the thing you fear most, and the death of fear is certain. The trouble is not in dying for a friend, but in finding a friend worth dying for. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog. All good things arrive unto them that wait and don't die in the meantime. Everyone is a moon, and has a dark side which he never shows to anybody. Kindness is the language which the deaf can hear and the blind can see. If you tell the truth, you don't have to remember anything. I was seldom able to see an opportunity until it had ceased to be one. I have never let my schooling interfere with my education. What is the most rigorous law of our being? Growth. The secret of success is making your vocation your vacation. Clothes do not merely make the man, clothes are the man. Nothing so needs reforming as other people's habits. Man is the only animal that blushes. Or needs to. A man cannot be comfortable without his own approval. There is no sadder thing than a young pessimist, except an old optimist. A lie can travel halfway around the world while the truth is putting on its shoes. Let us realize the arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends toward justice. The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort and convenience, but where he stands at times of challenge and controversy. The time is always right to do what is right. I have decided to stick with love. Hate is too great a burden to bear. Let us not seek to satisfy our thirst for freedom by drinking from the cup of bitterness and hatred. Darkness cannot drive out darkness, only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate, only love can do that. In some not too distant tomorrow, the radiant stars of love and brotherhood will shine over our great nation with all their scintillating beauty. You can kill the dreamer, but you can't kill the dream. Forgiveness is not an occasional act. It is a permanent attitude. We must accept finite disappointment, but never lose infinite hope. We must learn to live together as brothers or perish together as fools. Faith is taking the first step even when you don't see the whole staircase. Life's most persistent and urgent question is, what are you doing for others? Let no man pull you so low as to hate him. I've learned that people will forget what you said, people will forget what you did, but people will never forget how you made them feel. You may not control all the events that happen to you, but you can decide not to be reduced by them. We delight in the beauty of the butterfly, but rarely admit the changes it has gone through to achieve that beauty. I've learned that whenever I decide something with an open heart, I usually make the right decision. You can only become truly accomplished at something you love. If you don't like something, change it. If you can't change it, change your attitude. We need much less than we think we need. If I am not good to myself, how can I expect anyone else to be good to me? Without courage we cannot practice any other virtue with consistency. We can't be kind, true, merciful, generous, or honest. I've learned that even when I have pains, I don't have to be one. Have enough courage to trust love one more time and always one more time. If you're always trying to be normal, you will never know how amazing you can be. Seek patience and passion in equal amounts. Patience alone will not build the temple. Passion alone will destroy its walls. Never make someone a priority when all you are to them is an option. A wise woman wishes to be no one's enemy. A wise woman refuses to be anyone's victim. You can't use up creativity. The more you use, the more you have. Life is not measured by the number of breaths you take, but by the moments that take your breath away. If one is lucky, a solitary fantasy can totally transform 1 million realities. Hate, it has caused a lot of problems in the world, but has not solved one yet. Success is liking yourself, liking what you do, and liking how you do it. I simply want people to know I'm a normal bloody person. It's more difficult for you to stay on top rather than get there. I hope that all young girls see yourself up there, we're just like you. It's not about making sacrifice when you're doing what you love. If something is important to you, then you will make time for it. Everybody is deserving of a second chance if they really want it. Take your victories, whatever they might be, cherish them, use them, but don't settle for them. I think what made me go back and do it again was that the attention I was receiving, I was afraid it would go away if I didn't do what I was asked to do. Even if I fail fighting for my life back, I will not stop until I can protect every young girl from getting taken advantage of by these predatory contracts. It's really hard for me to find that balance, but I'm not going to say I'm only proud or I'm only ashamed, because I feel all of those emotions every day. It all comes flooding back at once in interviews. It's okay to feel two conflicting ways about something. Let us dream of tomorrow where we can truly love from the soul, and know love is the ultimate truth at the heart of all creation. Just doing as well as you did last time is not good enough. Lies run sprints, but the truth runs marathons. The truth will win this marathon in court. To give someone a piece of your heart is worth more than all the wealth in the world. If you enter this world knowing you are loved and you leave this world knowing the same, then everything that happens in between can be dealt with. A star can never die. It just turns into a smile and melts back into the cosmic music, the dance of life. Hope is such a beautiful word, but it often seems very fragile. Life is still being needlessly hurt and destroyed. The greatest education in the world is watching the masters at work. Children show me in their playful smiles the divine in everyone. This simple goodness shines straight from their hearts and only asks to be loved. Please go for your dreams. Whatever your ideals, you can become whatever you want to become. I'm just like anyone. I cut and I bleed and I embarrass easily. This world we live in is the dance of the Creator. Dancers come and go in the twinkling of an eye, but the dance lives on. You can't hurt me, I found peace within myself. The meaning of life is contained in every single expression of life. It is present in the infinity of forms and phenomena that exist in all of creation. I'm going to search for my star until I find it. It's hidden in the drawer of innocence, wrapped in a scarf of wonder. To live is to be musical, starting with the blood dancing in your veins. Everything living has a rhythm. Do you feel your music? In their innocence, very young children know themselves to be light and love. If we will allow them, they can teach us to see ourselves the same way. Before you judge me, try hard to love me, look within your heart. Then ask, have you seen my childhood? When all life is seen as divine, everyone grows wings. Consciousness expresses itself through creation. This world we live in is the dance of the Creator. But I will never stop helping and loving people the way Jesus said to. All of us are products of our childhood. You can't do your best when you're doubting yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, who will? If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. You must expect great things of yourself before you can do them. If it turns out that my best wasn't good enough, at least I won't look back and say I was afraid to try. Winning isn't always championships. I can accept failure. Everyone fails at something. But I can't accept not trying. Live the moment for the moment. Heart is what separates the good from the great. My attitude is that if you push me towards something that you think is a weakness, then I will turn that perceived weakness into a strength. Obstacles don't have to stop you. If you run into a wall, don't turn around and give up. Figure out how to climb it, go through it, or work around it. Talent wins games, but teamwork and intelligence wins championships. You have to expect things of yourself before you can do them. Always turn a negative situation into a positive situation. I never looked at the consequences of missing a big shot. When you think about the consequences, you will always think of the negative result. Stay reachable. Stay in touch. Don't isolate. If you quit once, it becomes a habit. Never quit. Sometimes you need to get hit in the head to realize that you're in a fight. I know fear is an obstacle for some people, but it is an illusion to me. Failure always made me try harder the next time. To learn to succeed, you must first learn to fail. If you do the work, you get rewarded. There are no shortcuts in life. Everybody has talent, but ability takes hard work. Once you leave the ground, you fly. Some people fly longer than others. I realized that, if I was going to achieve anything in life, I had to be aggressive. I had to get out there and go for it. Sometimes, things may not go your way, but the effort should be there every single night. You have competition every day, because you set such high standards for yourself, that you have to go out every day and live up to that. Enjoy every minute of life. Never second guess life. Some people want it to happen, some wish it would happen, others make it happen. If you accept the expectations of others, especially negative ones, then you never will change the outcome. My heroes are and were my parents. I can't see having anyone else as my heroes. To be successful you have to be selfish, or else you never achieve. And once you get to your highest level, then you have to be unselfish. When I will lose the sense of motivation, and the sense to prove something as a basketball player, it's time for me to move away from the game. Be faithful in small things, because it is in them that your strength lies. Spread love everywhere you go. Let no one ever come to you without leaving happier. We ourselves feel that what we are doing is just a drop in the ocean. But the ocean would be less, because of that missing drop. Intense love does not measure, it just gives. Not all of us can do great things. But we can do small things with great love. Kind words can be short and easy to speak, but their echoes are truly endless. The hunger for love is much more difficult to remove than the hunger for bread. If you can't feed 100 people, then feed just one. Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow has not yet come. We have only today. Let us begin. I have found the paradox that if you love until it hurts, there can be no more hurt, only more love. We shall never know all the good that a simple smile can do. Love cannot remain by itself, it has no meaning. Love has to be put into action, and that action is service. The most terrible poverty is loneliness, and the feeling of being unloved. If you judge people, you have no time to love them. What can you do to promote world peace? Go home and love your family. I alone cannot change the world, but I can cast a stone across the waters to create many ripples. I want you to be concerned about your next door neighbor. Do you know your next door neighbor? God doesn't require us to succeed, He only requires that you try. If we have no peace, it is because we have forgotten that we belong to each other. It's not how much we give, but how much love we put into giving. Joy is a net of love in which you can catch souls. Never travel faster than your guardian angel can fly. Let us always meet each other with smile, for the smile is the beginning of love. If you are humble, nothing will touch you, neither praise nor disgrace, because you know what you are. Do not wait for leaders, do it alone, person to person. We do not need guns and bombs to bring peace, we need love and compassion. May your choices reflect your hopes, not your fears. It always seems impossible until it's done. Sometimes, it falls upon a generation to be great. You can be that great generation. Let your greatness blossom. Everyone can rise above their circumstances and achieve success if they are dedicated to and passionate about what they do. Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. There can be no greater gift than that of giving one's time and energy to helping others without expecting anything in return. There is no passion to be found playing small and settling for a life that is less than the one you are capable of living. One of the things I learned when I was negotiating was that until I changed myself, I could not change others. A good head and a good heart are always a formidable combination. After climbing a great hill, one only finds that there are many more hills to climb. A winner is a dreamer who never gives up. Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. Do not judge me by my successes, judge me by how many times I fell down and got back up again. The brave man is not he who does not feel afraid, but he who conquers that fear. For to be free is not merely to cast off one's chains, but to live in a way that respects and enhances the freedom of others. What counts in life is not the mere fact that we have lived, it is what difference we have made to the lives of others that will determine the significance of the life we lead. I am the master of my fate, I am the captain of my soul. I was never crippled until I lost hope. If you're looking for happiness in things, you'll never find it. Focus on your dream, and do everything in your power. You have the power to change your life circumstances. The greatest rewards come when you give of yourself. It's about bettering the lives of others, being part of something bigger than yourself, and making a positive difference. It's a lie to not think you're good enough. It's a lie to not think you're worth anything. No matter who you are, no matter what you're going through, God knows it. He is with you. He is going to pull you through. Pain is pain. Broken is broken. Fear is the biggest disability of all, and will paralyze you more than you being in a wheelchair. I don't want to be someone's reason to hate their life. I want to be someone's reason to seek something more in their life. Don't put your life on hold so you can dwell on the unfairness of past hurts. This life is full of great experiences, if we only give it a shot. The biggest temptation, I believe, is to feel comfortable, to feel like you've worked through all of that here on earth, and are satisfied with this life. Changing your attitude changes your life. There are no short and easy paths to a long and lasting happiness. Just because I don't understand God's plans does not mean that He is not with me. I will try 100 times to get up, and if I fail 100 times, if I fail and I give up, will I ever get up? No. If I fail, I'll try again and again. But I want to tell you, it's not the end. The greater the struggle, the more glorious the triumph. You can either be angry for what you don't have, or thankful for what you do have. Do your best and God will do the rest. When you can't get a miracle, you can still be a miracle for someone else. In life you have a choice, bitter or better? Choose better, forget bitter. I believe if God doesn't give you a miracle, you are a miracle of God for somebody else's salvation. The challenges in our lives are there to strengthen our convictions. They are not there to run us over. Be alone, that is the secret of invention. Be alone, that is when ideas are born. Intelligent people tend to have less friends than the average person. The smarter you are, the more selective you become. One must be sane to think clearly, but one can think deeply and be quite insane. Of all things, I liked books best. I do not think you can name many great inventions that have been made by married men. The present is theirs. The future, for which I really worked, is mine. Antisocial behavior is a trait of intelligence in a world full of conformists. The gift of mental power comes from God, divine being, and if we concentrate our minds on that truth, we become in tune with this great power. Let the future tell the truth, and evaluate each one according to his work and accomplishments. If your hate could be turned into electricity, it would light up the whole world. There is no energy in matter other than that received from the environment. Peace can only come as a natural consequence of universal enlightenment. Though free to think and act, we are held together, like the stars in the firmament, with ticks inseparable. These ticks cannot be seen, but we can feel them. All peoples everywhere should have free energy sources. Electric power is everywhere present in unlimited quantities, and can drive the world's machinery without the need for coal, oil or gas. The day will soon come, when I will show the world that the transmission of power and speech without the aid of any wires is possible. If you only knew the magnificence of the 3, 6, and 9, then you would have a key to the universe. Misunderstandings are always caused by the inability of appreciating one another's point of view. We are whirling through endless space, with an inconceivable speed. All around everything is spinning, everything is moving, everywhere there is energy. The desire that guides me in all I do is the desire to harness the forces of nature to the service of mankind. My belief is firm in a law of compensation. The true rewards are ever in proportion to the labor and sacrifices made. In the 21st century, the robot will take the place which slave labor occupied in ancient civilization. It's not the love you make, it's the love you give. We are all one. If you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. We walk by faith, not by sight. For to me, to live is Christ and to die is gain. If God is for us, who can be against us? It's not how good you are. It's how bad you want it. Whatever you do, work at it with all your heart. I press on toward the goal, to win the prize for which God has called me heavenward in Christ Jesus. Do not be conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your minds. In everything give thanks. For when I am powerless, it is then that I am strong. Be kind and compassionate to one another, forgiving each other, just as in Christ God forgave you. Hope does not disappoint. Remember this, whoever sows sparingly will also reap sparingly, and whoever sows generously will also reap generously. Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. If it is possible, as far as it depends on you, live at peace with everyone. Bad company ruins good morals. Modesty is the key to success. There is no longer Jew or Greek, there is no longer slave or free, there is no longer male and female, for all of you are one in Christ Jesus. For you died, and your life is hidden with Christ in God. The man who thinks he knows something does not yet know, as he ought to know. You can't fall off the floor. Owe nothing to anyone, except to love one another. So, then, let us pursue the things making for peace and the things that are upbuilding to one another. If in this life only we have hope in Christ, we are of all men the most pitiable. There is nothing love cannot face, there is limit to its faith, its hope and endurance. Absent in body, but present in spirit. If any man defile the temple of God, him shall God destroy, for the temple of God is holy, which temple ye are. It's amazing how insults in most languages sound the same. I died to the law so that I might live for God. Remember that no matter how cool you think you may be, you're not cool enough to look down on anyone, ever. My philosophy is, if you can't have fun, there's no sense in doing it. I like a woman that's capable and at the same time feminine. I admire tomboy qualities but with a feminine touch. There's a time and place for everything, but as I get older, I like finding those human moments and really connecting. I'm one of those people that think certain things happen at certain times for all the right reasons. I learned a long time ago that if you subscribe and believe the good, you have to believe the bad. My measure is my heart and what I know. The dream is to have it all. Who says you can't have your cake and eat it too? Live this life, that life, this life, you know? You only live one time, I want to get it all in. Sometimes the hurdles aren't really hurdles at all. They're welcome challenges, tests. You know, all that really matters is that the people you love are happy and healthy. Everything else is just sprinkles on the sundae. I'm not the kind of guy who's taking advantage of my position. It's not about working anymore. It's about doing work I can be proud of. I don't care what it is in life, listen to your heart. If you do, no matter what, you win. Sometimes you feel guilty for your success, because you know people who deserve it way more. If one day the speed kills me, don't be sad because I will have died smiling. The world tells us to seek success, power, and money. God tells us to seek humility, service, and love. We must always walk in the presence of the Lord, in the light of the Lord, always trying to live in an irreprehensible way. You pray for the hungry. Then you feed them. That's how prayer works. Holiness doesn't mean doing extraordinary things, but doing ordinary things with love and faith. Since God created the world, He also created reality. He who doesn't pray to the Lord prays to the devil. To change the world, we must be good to those who cannot repay us. Dear young people, do not bury your talents, the gifts that God has given you. Do not be afraid to dream of great things. Let us learn to live with kindness, to love everyone, even when they do not love us. Kindness is firm and persevering intention to always will the good of others, even the unfriendly. We will never be disillusioned or lose our way if we are guided by God. The Lord never tires of forgiving. It is we who tire of asking for forgiveness. A Christian who does not pray for those who govern is not a good Christian. Grace is not part of consciousness. It is the amount of light in our souls, not knowledge nor reason. Dear young people, do not be afraid of making decisive choices in life. Have faith, the Lord will not abandon you. Let us pray for peace, peace in the world and in each of our hearts. Let us care for one another, and let us be loving custodians of creation. We all have the duty to do good. Life is a journey. When we stop, things don't go right. No one can grow if he does not accept his smallness. Situations can change, people can change. Be the first to seek to bring good. Do not grow accustomed to evil, but defeat it with good. A little bit of mercy makes the world less cold and more just. It is not enough to say we are Christians. We must live the faith, not only with our words but with our actions. Having faith does not mean having no difficulties, but having the strength to face them, knowing we are not alone. Life is a journey. When we stop, things don't go right. From my point of view, God is the light that illuminates the darkness, even if it does not dissolve it, and a spark of divine light is within each of us. Inevitably, a long life can pass by many milestones. My own is no exception. People are touched by events, which have their roots far across the world. For every poppy a life, and a reminder of the grief of loved ones left behind. I have to be seen to be believed. It has always been easy to hate and destroy. To build and to cherish is much more difficult. We may hold different points of view, but it is in times of stress and difficulty that we most need to remember that we have much more in common than there is dividing us. Let us not take ourselves too seriously. None of us has a monopoly on wisdom. Grief is the price we pay for love. Giant leaps often start with small steps. With age does come experience, and that can be a virtue if it is sensibly used. I know just how much I rely on my own faith to guide me through the good times and the bad. The path, of course, is not always smooth, and may at times this year have felt quite bumpy, but small steps can make a world of difference. When life seems hard, the courageous do not lie down and accept defeat. Instead, they are all the more determined to struggle for a better future. It is through this lens of history that we should view the conflicts of today, and so give us hope for tomorrow. Our modern world places such heavy demands on our time and attention that the need to remember our responsibilities to others is greater than ever. Even when your life seems most monotonous, what you do is always of real value and importance to your fellow men. It's worth remembering that it is often the small steps, not the giant leaps, that bring about the most lasting change. I declare before you all that my whole life, whether it be long or short, shall be devoted to your service. We know the reward is peace on earth, goodwill toward men, but we cannot win it without determination and concerted effort. Everyone is our neighbor, no matter what race, creed, or color. It has been women who have breathed gentleness and care into the harsh progress of mankind. When peace comes, remember it will be for us, the children of today, to make the world of tomorrow a better and happier place. While we may have more still to endure, better days will return. We will be with our friends again. We will be with our families again. We will meet again. The wartime generation, my generation, is resilient. Often a child's helplessness and vulnerability bring out the best in us. Sport has a wonderful way of bringing together people and nations. In times of doubt and anxiety, the attitudes people show in their daily lives, in their homes, and in their work, are of supreme importance. I believe that young or old, we have as much to look forward to with confidence and hope as we have to look back on with pride. Though we each lead different lives, the experience of growing older, and the joys and emotions which it brings, are familiar to us all. By being willing to put past differences behind us and move forward together, we honor the freedom and democracy once won for us at so great a cost. Although we are capable of great acts of kindness, history teaches us that we sometimes need saving from ourselves, from our recklessness or our greed. The path of my life is strewn with cow paths from the devil's own satanic herd. It's a bit disconcerting being treated like Madonna. I'm not a collector. I don't like the toy cupboard syndrome that causes so many good cars to evaporate. I have always worried about things more than I should. Art is something that nobody laughs at, and nobody makes any money out of is the attitude, which I would dispute. I'm not a naturally funny man. I find that I can only be funny if I become someone else. Mr. Bean is essentially a child trapped in the body of a man. All cultures identify with children in a similar way, so he has this bizarre global outreach. Have to say that I've always believed perfectionism is more of a disease than a quality. Do try to go with the flow, but I can't let go. But I always feel that whatever I do, I could do better. I suppose it is perfectionism. To be successful, you don't need beautiful face and heroic body. What you need is skillful mind and ability to perform. Of course, some would say if you have a performing inclination, then you should become a lawyer. That's a platform we use, or a priest. You know, anywhere you lecture and pontificate to people. Apart from the fact that your physical ability starts to decline, I also think someone in their 50s being childlike becomes a little sad. You've got to be careful. Your services might be as useful as a barbershop on the steps of a guillotine. I mean, I can do it when I'm very relaxed, and with good friends, then I think I can be amusing. It's not easy to take a sitcom and turn it into a feature. I consider myself more of a visual comedian than a physical one. I want to express myself in a different way. I have a performing inclination. I would return to the Blackadder character if the opportunity came up. I have no qualms about that at all. I don't much enjoy back and forth. I mean, I think it has its own particular qualities, but I think it's inferior to any of the half-hour ones we did. You're about as useful as a one-legged man at an arse-kicking contest. I want to be known as the Big Shakespeare. It was Shakespeare that said, "Some men are born great, some achieve greatness, some have greatness thrust upon them." This is a tough game. There are times when you've got to play hurt, when you've got to block out the pain. I'm a weird big guy. Doing rapping, doing movies. Do a lot of stuff. But always do things the right way. When you're righteous, you don't have to tell people that you're righteous. I had to learn at an early age to turn criticism into motivation. The only person who can really motivate you is you. We want to win. We want to win big. We want to win the whole thing. But, hey, I did everything the right way and earned my spot in this game. Nothing was given to me. I've always been a leader. Every team I've played on, I've led my way. I started out as a football player. I liked to inflict pain. In basketball, it was the same thing. Our offense is like the Pythagorean theorem. There is no answer. I did everything the right way and earned my spot in this game. Nothing was given to me. I really get motivated when I have doubters. Can I go one day without somebody saying something negative about me? I don't know how it is for you earthlings, but where I'm from, strength is mental. I was taught and raised to never give up, always persevere and no excuses. I'm very educated and can give you somewhat of a vocabulary, but I don't get to the philosophical side. Everything happens for a reason. I'm used to it, I prepare for it. Like I say, at the end of the day, those in charge of their own destiny are going to do what's right for them and their family. Being here feels like I'm out of prison. This is the right place, the right time, the right team. If you got the game, you got the game. That's why Tiger Woods is out there playing golf with Greg Norman. Me, shooting 40% from the foul line is just God's way to say nobody's perfect. I don't believe that I personally have been changed by the money. The bad thing is people assume you've changed because now you have money. When you're righteous, you don't have to tell people that you're righteous. I guess people think the taller you are, the more dominant you have to be. I never worry about the problem. I worry about the solution. Out of your vulnerabilities will come your strength. Unexpressed emotions will never die. They are buried alive and will come forth later in uglier ways. We are never so defenseless against suffering as when we love. From error to error, one discovers the entire truth. One day, in retrospect, the years of struggle will strike you as the most beautiful. A man should not strive to eliminate his complexes, but to get into accord with them. They are legitimately what directs high conduct in the world. Just as no one can be forced into belief, so no one can be forced into unbelief. The virtuous man contents himself with dreaming that which the wicked man does in actual life. The only person with whom you have to compare yourself is you in the past. The mind is like an iceberg, it floats with 1/7 of its bulk above water. The interpretation of dreams is the royal road to a knowledge of the unconscious activities of the mind. Thought is action and rehearsal. Friendship is an art of keeping distance, while love is an art of intimacy. In the small matters trust the mind, in the large ones the heart. Time spent with cats is never wasted. People do not really want freedom, because freedom involves responsibility, and most people are frightened of responsibility. The first human who hurled an insult instead of a stone was the founder of civilization. The more perfect a person is on the outside, the more demons they have on the inside. The ego is not master in its own house. Love and work, work and love. That's all there is. The conscious mind may be compared to a fountain playing in the sun and falling back into the great subterranean pool of subconscious from which it rises. Public self is a conditioned construct of the inner psychological self. If you are interested in what you do, that keeps you going. The only advice anybody can give is if you want to be a writer, keep writing. And read all you can. Read everything. To me, writing is fun. It doesn't matter what you're writing, as long as you can tell a story. I never thought that Spider-Man would become the worldwide icon that he is. I just hoped the books would sell and I'd keep my job. Life is never completely without challenges. We all wish we had superpowers. We all wish we could do more than we can do. The world has always been a comic book world to me. No one has a perfect life. Everybody has something that they wish was not the way it is. Comic books to me are fairy tales for grown-ups. We've got to be more worldwide. We'll keep going. You have to be appreciative. Every day, there's a new development. There's no limit to the things that are happening. I love Marvel. I'm happiest when I'm working. If I'm not working, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Reading is very good. Face front, true believers. It's a lot of work, but if you really have it in you, it's not like work. It becomes fun. I don't really see a need to retire as long as I'm having fun. It's fun doing something that hasn't been done before. I don't analyze things too closely. I find the more you analyze, the more you get away from spontaneity. The power of prayer is still the greatest ever known in this endless eternal universe. There's never a time when I'm not working. I don't take vacations. With great power comes great responsibility. Being a geek has become a badge of honor. I see myself in everything I write. All the good guys are me. It's got to come from inside of you. I guess one person can make a difference. You can't connect the dots looking forward. You can only connect them looking backward. So you have to trust that the dots will somehow connect in your future. Your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life. Don't let the noise of others' opinions drown out your own inner voice. Have the courage to follow your heart and intuition. They somehow already know what you truly want to become. Stay hungry. Stay foolish. If today were the last day of your life, would you want to do what you are about to do today? I think the things you regret most in life are the things you didn't do. Remembering that you are going to die is the best way I know to avoid the trap of thinking you have something to lose. We're here to put a dent in the universe. Otherwise, why else even be here? Sometimes when you innovate, you make mistakes. It is best to admit them quickly and get on with improving your other innovations. My favorite things in life don't cost any money. It's really clear that the most precious resource we all have is time. I'm convinced that about half of what separates successful entrepreneurs from the non-successful ones is pure perseverance. Innovation distinguishes between a leader and a follower. I think if you do something and it turns out pretty good, then you should go do something else wonderful, not dwell on it for too long. Just figure out what's next. Your work is going to fill a large part of your life, and the only way to be truly satisfied is to do what you believe is great work. And the only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it yet, keep looking. Don't settle. As with all matters of the heart, you'll know when you find it. Just because something doesn't do what you planned it to do, doesn't mean it's useless. There is no substitute for hard work. I have not failed. I've just found 10,000 ways that won't work. If we did all the things we are capable of, we would literally astound ourselves. What you are will show in what you do. Opportunity is missed by most people because it is dressed in overalls and looks like work. Maturity is often more absurd than youth, and very frequently is most unjust to youth. Genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. I never did a day's work in my life. It was all fun. I have friends in overalls whose friendship I would not swap for the favor of the kings of the world. Everything comes to him who hustles while he waits. I never did anything by accident, nor did any of my inventions come by accident. They came by work. To invent, you need a good imagination and a pile of junk. Hell, there are no rules here. We're trying to accomplish something. The chief function of the body is to carry the brain around. There's a way to do it better, find it. Your worth consists in what you are, and not in what you have. The best thinking has been done in solitude. The worst has been done in turmoil. To have a great idea, have a lot of them. The value of an idea lies in the using of it. Show me a thoroughly satisfied man, and I will show you a failure. Results. Why, man, I have gotten a lot of results. I know several thousand things that won't work. There is far more opportunity than there is ability. Anything that won't sell, I don't want to invent. Its sale is proof of utility, and utility is success. When I have fully decided that a result is worth getting, I go ahead of it and make trial after trial until it comes. I start where the last man left off. Great ideas originate in the muscles. Attitude is a little thing that makes a big difference. To improve is to change. To be perfect is to change often. Success is the ability to go from one failure to another with no loss of enthusiasm. It's not enough that we do our best. Sometimes we have to do what's required. Courage is what it takes to stand up and speak. Courage is also what it takes to sit down and listen. Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. Continuous effort, not strength or intelligence, is the key to unlocking our potential. Every man should ask himself each day whether he is not too readily accepting negative solutions. It is wonderful what great strides can be made when there is a resolute purpose behind them. Courage is rightly esteemed the first of human qualities because it has been said, it is the quality which guarantees all others. Out of intense complexities, intense simplicities emerge. We shape our dwellings, and afterwards our dwellings shape us. Self-improvement and success go hand in hand. Taking the steps to make yourself a better and more well-rounded individual will prove to be a wise decision. Using pride wisely requires a solid grasp of when and why it can go wrong. A fool thinks himself to be wise, but a wise man knows himself to be a fool. Out of the mountain of despair, a stone of hope. The simple things are also the most extraordinary things, and only the wise can see them. Nothing is impossible. The word itself says impossible. Let us draw a lesson from nature, which always works by short ways. When the fruit is ripe, it falls. The wise person feels the pain of one arrow. The unwise feels the pain of two. Some people are so poor, all they have is money. The greatest chapters in history always begin with risk, and the same is true with the chapters of your life. Introverts are wise and stable. Extroverts will hop from train to train without caring for the consequences. Pain can change you, but that doesn't mean it has to be a bad change. Take that pain and turn it into wisdom. Each of us experiences defeats in life. We can transform defeat into victory if we learn from life's whoopings. Good manners are treasured even in today's world, and will never go out of style. The heart can create troubles for the head. The heart knows nothing of logic. A man without dignity is a man without hope. In everything a prudent man acts with knowledge, but a fool flaunts his folly. The rule of reflection states that the river you perceive is a reflection of who you are. Life is like the ocean, it goes up and down. A successful man is one who can lay a firm foundation with the bricks others have thrown at him. Every man is guilty of all the good he did not do. That's one small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind. A great man is always willing to be little. Dream big and dare to fail. Life is 10% what happens to you, and 90% how you respond to it. He that falls in love with himself will have no rivals. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Never let the fear of striking out keep you from playing the game. The opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference. Those who dare to fail miserably can achieve greatly. Great minds discuss ideas, average minds discuss events, small minds discuss people. "20 years from now, you will be more disappointed by the things that you didn't do than by the ones you did do." Strive not to be a success, but rather to be of value. If you're going through hell, keep going. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right. Get busy living or get busy dying. Knowing yourself is the beginning of all wisdom. That which does not kill us makes us stronger. Remember that the happiest people are not those getting more, but those giving more. If you tell the truth, you don't have to remember anything. We design our lives through the power of choices. Everything you've ever wanted is on the other side of fear. Don't be afraid to give up the good to go for the great. The power of imagination makes us infinite. It is never too late to be what you might have been. Life would be tragic if it weren't funny. Tough times never last, but tough people do. You only live once, but if you do it right, once is enough. You must be the change you wish to see in the world. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, and expecting different results. The only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. Those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. We have nothing to fear but fear itself. May you live all the days of your life. The only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to be. I have no special talent. I am only passionately curious. When I dare to be powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision, then it becomes less and less important whether I am afraid. The only impossible journey is the one you never begin. Success is not final, failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. Shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. People are just as happy as they make up their minds to be. Do what you can, with what you have, where you are. In the long run, the sharpest weapon of all is a kind and gentle spirit. No one can make you feel inferior without your consent. When you reach the end of your rope, tie a knot in it and hang on. You miss 100% of the shots you never take. This better to have loved, and lost than to have never loved at all. The greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. The future belongs to those who prepare for it today. If you judge people, you have no time to love them. In 3 words, I can sum up everything I've learned about life. It goes on. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Life is what happens when you're busy making other plans. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step.